Hey, what's up everybody? How's it going? I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to another installment of Metroid Mondays. So, this is going to be a little bit different from the standard Metroid Monday. You'll notice no speedruns today and only one rando. Instead, we got a couple of regular playthroughs to do. One I've never really played before. The other one I have, but I want to give it a fair shake. See how I like it in 2026. So yeah, a couple of full playthroughs here. Now we're going to be getting this message a lot. So let me go ahead and mention now, fantastic, thank you for the watch streak. R.I.P. Curry the Kid. Yeah, it's true. If you didn't hear, Curry the Kid unfortunately passed away. 5 or 6 days ago, it sounds like, and the funeral was recently, so... We talk about Curry the Kid all the time. We got some bad news like a month or so ago, and, well, it's very sad. But the guy's a legend. His games will live on forever. One of my life regrets is going to be having never met him in person. That was actually something I wanted to do for years, but obviously I'm in America. I've never been to Japan. It's out of budget, and I just never got a chance to talk to him. Would have loved to have done that, because he really was a genius, and you know, you think about it, I would not have a job on Twitch if it wasn't for Curry the Kid. Yeah, he got started with Konami with Aria, and he was working on the whole series pretty much from then through Harmony of Despair, actually. Did some work on the 3D games. So I actually owe him a lot. Very sad to hear about his passing, but we are going to honor his legacy by just continuing to, well, respect his works. I really do think those games are going to hold up forever. They're seminal works. So keep his family in your thoughts. It is sad news. I saw that, Anna. Yeah, we heard it from Curry the Kid himself a couple weeks back that he was feeling the end was near. So I was kind of bracing for it, and we got the news yesterday. Yeah, really young as well, early 50s. Cancer's just terrible. So, yeah, R.I.P. Thank you, Fantastic, for bringing that up, because I didn't want to talk about it. His final message was, please continue to remember and play the games that I made. And that is exactly what we're going to do. Okay, so time for Metroid. We're doing open sector again this week. Level 4 start. Okay. Well, we're going to do the Kago Classic here. And in open sector, you always get that E-Tank. It's, I'm really happy I got decent at this trick because, oh, hang on. Let me not speak too soon. So close on all of these. Nice. It really does feel like there's a major over here every time, doesn't it? Nice early morph ball. We're gonna once again save split this door. Probably a reset, let's just confirm. Oh, let's go. And that's why you always check. Even if the odds are low of getting out of here, sometimes you get some info and sometimes you just get vanilla, straight up. Always gotta check, so that's great. It's a great start. Well, let's stick around then. Man, what an insane start. I've said this before, though. Just because it looks good to start doesn't mean it's going to stay good. We'll take the recharge here. I think main deck makes the most sense. We can even do Arachnus. You want to see Castlevania Har Monday of Dissonance? No. Although, on that note, I haven't done Harmony speedruns. Ooh. So speed boost then bombs. In like 3 years? Well, I did a little bit of Maxim for like a week for fun. I don't know if that really counts. That wasn't a serious project. Gravity suit in Sector 3. I don't have to write that down. We'll remember it. With my failing memory, we'll remember it. Oh, it was Sector 3, right? Love a fake hint. Who doesn't love a fake hint? Comedy gold. Any percent Maxim speedruns definitely break the game in some funny ways. I was doing no out of bounds though. So it was like core Maxim gameplay, not glitchy Maxim gameplay. Alright, so let's see. Which bosses are going to be relevant here? Arachnus and Variacore X. Hello, AAB. Well, we're getting a lot of missiles here, that's for sure. More. E-Tech. Been a pretty bad main deck. It's a single. Okay. Well, that's not much of a surprise. So most bosses aren't going to be relevant, probably. 20% done. I guess with that, we'll warp back, right? I mean, Yakuza? Let's save, then go Yakuza. Yeah, seems good. Hello, Mongrel. Happy Monday. Very careful here. I mean, if I die, it's fine. It ain't a big deal. And nothing. Okay, let's bail. So this has got to be Sector 1. We got a guaranteed Metroid over here at the very least. Time to visit Kuryu. Is that a Yakuza reference? I wish I was a Yakuza speedrunner sometimes. Those games look like so much fun. I don't know if they're good speed games, though. But I want to be a part of all the good memes and the good music. Oh, well. Also, they get annual releases. But hey, now Castlevania fans are too, maybe. It's time. Oh, I know they're mucho text, though. I know. But it seems like the stories are quite excellent. Okay, nice space jump. Not what I was expecting. Alright. Bonus new check. The series has been degrading recently. Is that true? Damn, man. This is a good Sector 1. Give those supers. Hello, Ben. Just got started. Just got started. We got 8 hours to go. Okay, how about another one? How about another mage? Throw it in there. There have been some idiotic plot twists lately, and they've retconned deaths. Uh-oh. Is that a yikes? That's not good. These games are known for their stories. Their stories, their silly tone. I mean, I think it gets serious, though, but the parts I know about are the memes and the mini-games. Oh, nice. Another Metroid. This is, like, the easiest seed I've ever seen. I could have made that. I'm gonna go back and save them. All scared. Hello, Goss. Happy Metroid Monday. I have some hopium for a 1999 game. Did you see that Overture video Konami put out? There's a solar eclipse in the background and the castle spawns in. It's kind of on the nose. I mean, what else could that mean? Actually glad I saved here. Okay, so this will put Morph Ball into logic. So it's missiles. What's blue key missile? Now Ice Beam. Reminder, once I get speed boost, I can get bombs. Boom. Thank you, Elephant Bird, for the diffusion. Really good Sector 1. How many mages was that? 5? It's a lot. Congrats on the Hollow Knight win. Hey, how'd you like it? How are you liking the Hollows so far? Is it peak? Where to now? I'm actually not sure what I want to do here. think I'm just gonna take a peek at this one that always has something. You're disappointed in Soten being an easy game? You know, people hype up the Chrysogrim. And I don't blame you for farming a Chrysogrim because it's like super OP. Hey, wave beam. I'm gonna keep this. But like by the time you get Chrysogrim, you're already in the second castle. Maybe, depending on your route, a good way into the second castle. The real issue for me is Iron Shield Shield Rod, which is secretive. But if you know how that works, you can break the game like 10 minutes in. Soten is just not balanced in the slightest. That's part of the charm. Alucard just strolls into the castle. He's way too OP. He's way too OP. It's not about winning in Soten. It's about winning with style. Hey, what about Sector 5? I don't have Varia. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do... yeah, alright. Ice Beam, Wave Beam, no charge. Is this NES Metroid? True. We're gonna be seeing NES Metroid, kind of, right after this. Kind of, sort of. All I care about is speed boost. Speed boost equals bombs. Bombs equals progress. Now, as far as I know, this thing is always gone with the update. Okay. No, it's not. What the heck? Sometimes this thing is gone, and sometimes it ain't. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to ask about this on the Discord. Okay, let me take some notes. Fusion, Sector 6. When are speed blocks removed? This is why I don't like this arbitrary stuff. Oh, it makes the seed more interesting, eh? You sure about that? What was interesting about me wandering over there? Well, that is my fault. Alright, Sector 5 then. You know what we could do is go back to Yakuza and use space jump to avoid the boss fight and get charge. I should say the charge hint. And that other major down there. Well, hopefully a major. But maybe something in here. Nah, just missiles. Huh, I'm thinking about bailing now. Okay. This is a weird one. Yakuza it is then. For Metroid Planets, I am playing on the most recent version. Yeah, it doesn't have that Novus planet. But the version that did, I was thinking about it, is not working. And people on the Discord recommended the newest experimental version. So if we like it a lot, we can try it out again sometime later. No, it's not here. At least we got the hints. Man, what the hell is going on? If I go through this way... Yeah, there's no way to do that. Doesn't make any sense. So that's out. Okay, I am looking for like a single solitary check that I can do. What do we got? Sector 3's done. Sector 4, I got some stuff. Are there any true 3D Metroidvanias? Prime 1 and 2 are the best examples. Beyond that, there aren't that many. I've heard like the Batman Arkham games are kind of like 3D Metroidvanias, but those seem not quite. They don't quite match the template perfectly. Prime though definitely does. Speed boost, please. Oh, even better. Well, I don't know about that. But green door is very good. Very good. Downloaded a green key. Just do that. Sure. I would download a key. Absolutely. Hell, I'd download a Metroid. I could go backwards. That would be such a meme, though. There's no need. There's really no need. I mean, I'm gonna be saving anyway. It's too much of a meme. Gravity's in Sector 3 anyway. I would not consider Curse and Lament 3D Metroidvanias. Curse is a 3D hack and slash with light Metroidvania elements, and Lament's just kind of weird. I don't know how you describe Laments. Curse is very fun. We're going to be seeing a lot more Curse on this channel. Even after the playthrough is done, we're doing a lot more. I've got an idea, and Kaz is going to help me make that idea a reality. And And that's it, right? Yes. Okay, well, down we go. Looking like a late bomb seed. I was wondering if this was gonna happen. I can go to scientist right now. This is so funny. Alright, let's do it. Scientist, then warp. Imagine speed boosted scientist. That'd be kind of epic. Creature value once again. That's bad. Gotta get knowned. Oof, close call. It was pretty hot in there. Imagine. Missile tank. That's over one. One more chance. Nah. I'm out. I'm out. Sad. Animals next. What, Pokemon Black White? Yeah, those are on DS. Same with Black White too. X and Y were the 3DS ones. E-Tank. I should probably keep this. I don't know. Maybe we can push it a little bit. Never mind. The rare animals W. So we keep this, we get bombs, and then we're off to sector 2. That's good. That's good. Thanks, animals. What an interesting scene. I could also go back to Sector 3 to get gravity. Well, I'm gonna change course. Because we might get screw attack in here. So far, not much, but you always gotta believe in Sector 2. Sector 2 always delivers. At the very least, we're getting charge beam down here. Minimum. Good. Ooh, nice speed run. That room was fast. I froze the fish up perfectly. Are you kidding me? Whoa, this RNG is so good. 1, 2, 3 hop. It's like the best I've ever seen. It's so good. Wonder what the odds of that are. Mistletoe. Insanely lucky. Probably lower than 1 in 8. Probably like 1 in 20. No, not Mistletoe. Mistletoe. Not quite as exciting as Mistletoe. If I can find charge from soon, we'll come back for this boss. I was promised charge beam. Well, damn. There's this one. Hang on. If it's not here, it's probably screw attack locked, which is sad. It's sad. I'm depressed. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. It's fine. Going back to Sector 3 now for gravity. Sector 3, get gravity, go to Sector 4. Clean that up. Could be Crumble City charge. Convenience. Get ready to rate the drift. That looks pretty blue. We get a nice cool blue. Yeah, this is good. This is way better than the other one. I give this 7. 6 or a 7. It's above average. Four out of 10. Harsh critic. There are no wrong drip opinions. This is the wrong one. So, do we just leave? Yeah. I didn't say 6-7. You interpreted 6-7 out of what I said. I said a 6 or a 7. Don't blame your brain rot on me. I ain't responsible. Last T-Tank I'm gonna go out of my way for. Glad I checked. Oh, it's so close. Full missiles. Well, if somehow we gotta fight Ridley for charge beam, it's like screw attack on Ridley, we're almost ready. Should I be grabbing more missiles in case it's Ridley? You know, my philosophy on this is, if it's Ridley and you need missiles, just give up. If I ever joined, like, a fusion race, that would be my mindset. Don't even worry about it. I see so many racers waste tons of time. Well, it might be Ridley. Just skip. Do what we do in Soten. Just skip. But for the sake of the stream, and the stream content, and maybe I should get some more. Terrible. Hey, Newbie Snacks, welcome back. Thank you for the 45 months of support and the Bergie. We're having a great Metroid Monday today. Good. Saved 1 second. Well, in that case, I guess we're going this way now. Is there no way for me to get in here? Hang on. If I go in, can I get out? I think so. Let's try this way. Ooh, that's a major. Wide beam. Just curious about something. Oh, right, the blocks. Right, I've got the setting on where the blocks show up. Still getting used to that. Can't get this one, no powers. What's the right order? I think we go up first. Actually, you know what? I might want to save all this stuff. We'll just keep it no matter what. Yes. Case in point. Last key. Now we're kind of looking for Varia. that the new name? Fridgely? Hey, what did I just say? What did I just say? The Sector 4 is turning around. Check the drift. Okay. Here's what Varia looks like. Very pink. Not as good as Gravity. This is your favorite Rando to play? What period? Good choice. Fusion Rando is fantastic. Gonna start getting more of these. Odds of vanilla screw attack are going up. I think with full missiles it's 100 for Ridley. Well, that's helpful. So really good at Sector 4. Does this change anything? Yes, it does. I actually want to go back here. I'm gonna save. We'll do this one and then warp. I'm gonna be playing OG Metroid too. I'm talking OG. We've already done AM2R. That was awesome. Really enjoyed my time with that. And you know my feelings on Samus Returns is one of my favorite Metroids. Now it's time to go back fully old school. Check out the first version. Already got this hint. Okay. We're playing Planets first. That game I've never played before. This one first. In fact, maybe it should go up too. What do the turtles got? Nothing at turtles. Hello, Artorias. Well, I sure am finding a lot of missiles. I'm getting very nervous about Ridley. Okay, now we'll go down. You want to see the MSX Konami catalog brought back? What, like Vampire Killer? What are the good MSX games? There's that Penguin game. Anything else in particular, Desco? Who cares about Maze of Gallius? We got the Maze of Gallius remake coming up. I tried to play, oh, hang on, hold. Major Plasma. Okay. All of this would be really nice if I had charge already. God, it's actually going to be Ridley. So anyway, I tried to play Maze of Gallius, and it's unplayable. It's so dated. Yes. Despite what you may have heard, video games can age. They 100% can age. And that game is aged. Boom. The remake, though, that'll be the one to play. Yes, Ridley, see you later. Well, I regret getting all these missile packs now. See? Case in point, just Gamba. Always Gamba. 99% of Metroid Fusion speedrunners start picking up missile packs right before they get screw attacked. I mean, at this point, there's literally no value at Nightmare, so there's like no reason to fight him. So I'm not gonna. Well, Rogue is a DOS game. Let me tell ya, even though video games can age, and you'd kind of expect 99% of DOS games to be unplayable, Rogue, very playable. Rogue is good. Rogue is good and Doom is good. All the Doom clones. Let's bounce. Well, actually, wait a minute, hang on. I forgot this check. And maybe I should do that powerbomb check in Sector 4? Nah. That one I can just elevator down to. Castlevania, all those Castlevania DOS, Amiga, whatever versions, genuinely unplayable. Please don't subject your eyes to that. Okay, Crumble City time. Looking for charge, looking for Metroids. That's Powerbomb saying. No, nothing here. So, Notori charge, I guess? That, or it's down by Zazovic. I'm sure this is enough, right? This has got to be enough. I got full missiles. Yeah, I'm not worried. I ain't worried about it. I'm just gonna spam. Not even close. Started playing Samus Returns again because of the streams. Love to hear that I'm influencing. How you liking it so far, Nocturne? Missile tank. Alright, down to Zazovic. Brutal. Oh yeah, I can take the shortcut. Loving it. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. I take it you're playing with 60 FPS, etc. Definitely the recommended way to do it. That's it, that's it. Anything else? A little bonus? No bonus. Okay, so now all we need are the Metroids, and we might as well go to 6, because there's a guaranteed Metroid over there. Hey, chest. Man, 53 months. Huge resub, thank you. AM2R is very good. But it's not better than Samus Returns, IMO. If you're gonna play a combat-focused game, the combat against the Metroids can't be forgettable. That's a flaw. But it's very good. I've checked out some speedruns for AM2R. There's a lot of tech in that game. Why am I getting hints? I've got every major. Maybe we'll get a hint for the secret major. Hello, Zero. Thank you very much. So the Metroid hints that I need are past Ridley. I can also go this way, I'm thinking about it. We're gonna get the checks on the way in. For example. Okay, so at this point, maybe it is better. I think it is better to skip everything else. Go for the boss and the hints. And wherever that tells me to go, I'm gonna go to the last one. This is looking like it's gonna be a good time. Well, hang on. Let me at least do these. Baby? No baby. Baby? No baby. Oh, you better believe we're entering with no authorization. You better believe it, pal. Four out of 5. Let's go get that hints. There is not an other M randomizer. It does not exist to my knowledge. I had never played other M. I want to do that offline. Because my tastes in video games are notoriously a little bit weird. Like, I like X6, I like Mystic Quest, you know. Like, it's gone now. I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This thing, I don't get it. I gotta ask on the Discord. Yo, Chest! With the 5-pack, thank you, Chest, for supporting the channel with some gift subs for everybody. Let's get some Metroid Monday emotes going for Chest. Thank you very much. So who knows, maybe I'll like it. I mean, probably not. Well, who needs hints? Am I right? Am I right? Who needs hints? This one? I always forget where this is. Oh, let's go. That's a cool place for go mode to be. The final baby. So save and bail. What's the closest save? Well, it's gonna be faster to backtrack, yeah. Poor Ridley didn't make it. We didn't even get to see Ice Ridley, did we? No. But there's no chance he has anything. So there's no point. I don't think I've ever not seen Fridgely. And we're not going to see Ridley in Metroid 2? Oh, well, at least we'll see him probably in Metroid Planets, is my guess. Not a Ridley day. Maybe he hasn't been added yet. Already dead, oh my god. Plasma. Plasma's good.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet Rando 380.
Chat decides, do I go for the 2-frame or the 1-frame? I actually got the 1-frame recently. I don't remember when, but I know I got it. What am I doing this time? Oh no, the votes are split. Runner's choice. Go for the 1? I will go for the 1. One frame off. 2-frame would have worked. Sad. Yeah, we're talking about that Shine Spark setup. Even if you miss it like I did there, you still save a good amount of time over just walking through. But if you get that frame perfect, you go all the way to the end. It's awesome. My mashing is so cringe. I'm trying as hard as I can, okay? Oh. Whew. Tired. Boom! Up, boom! Okay, 70 minutes. That's a good run. That's a good quality run. Very happy with that. Not the easiest seat either. There were some tricky moments. So off to a good start today. Now we got Metroid Planets. Does this have, I wonder, a Twitch category? It does. Hell yeah. Let's try this out. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll get that set up and ready to go. If you don't know what this is, it's a Metroid 1 Super HD remake. back with coffee. So I am excited. This is apparently one of the best Metroid fan games around, and considering that includes AM2R, this thing's gotta be pretty good. Hello, Asp. Yeah, very sad news about Curry the Kid. We talked about at the start of the stream. We should keep his family in our thoughts. All-time legend. His games will never be forgotten. Who is Curry the Kid? I don't know the exact behind the scenes details of like when he became Iga's like #2 guy. I think it was pretty early on. He started working on Castlevania for Aria of Sorrow, and he's like the guy. So Iga gets the credit, as he should, for the world design, kind of the big picture stuff. But Curry the Kid was the chief programmer on a lot of these all-time great Metroidvanias. So the way that like Aria plays, the way Dawn plays, the combo system in Laments, I hear is Curry the Kid's idea. All kinds of stuff, all the way up through Harmony of Despair and then Bloodstained as well. You know, I play all these games for the gameplay chiefly, so for me, Curry the Kid was the guy. Here we go, Metroid Planets. Who the hell is talking about secret code, man? Let's start with Zebeth, I guess. That's my test file. Let's go right here. Normal, there's a randomizer built in, that's interesting. As you're gonna see, this is super HD. Let me know if it looks and sounds okay. This ain't your grandpa's Metroid. But it's still got the short beam. And you still can't aim down. Maybe it is your grandpa's Metroid. Oh god, look how pathetic this is. Samus, you're not equipped for this. Give it up. So sad. Where's that E-Tank? There's that E-Tank. Now check this out. This is where I stopped doing testing. I think you're gonna agree. This is pretty sick. So you know in the original game, maybe even unintended mechanically, but there's a mechanic where you roll off a ledge and then you unmorph and jump and you get a jump midair. Look at how they implemented that in Metroid Planets. They incorporated a likely unintentional mechanic. It's like a rocket pack jump. That's very cool. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, that's all I did in testing. Everything else from here on is brand new. Seems like it's just going to be Metroid but better, so let's do it. How much do I remember of the original Metroid? You can't wall jump, can you? Nah. That'd be too fancy. Unlike in Zero Mission, I'm getting the long beam here. I love this jingle. Oh, this is vanilla. Where's the button? Where's the button? Select? Oh my god. How do I change controls? Hello? Oh, I gotta find a save and go back to the title screen. Why does it default to... I guess that's what it is on the NES? I blame Metroid 1 for this. Hello, Wolfman, maybe good luck. Wait a minute, is there a save? Hang on. I'm not sure I can change the controls from inside the game, can I? Auto saves when you enter a zone. So I'm gonna stick with select until north air. I'm just gonna auto save until north air. I'm gonna hold off until north air rather. Ooh, creepy music. Finally, some range. Look at that lava. Unlike on the NES version, this looks like actually dangerous. You do not want to take a dip. Based E-Tank, my beloved. The problem with Metroid 1 is that Zero Mission is just so much better in every way. This is like, what if Metroid 1 was good? Zero Mission is, what if Metroid 1 was great? But still, I'm having a fun time with this. How easy are the bomb jumps gonna be? In the original, can't you just like spam? There we go. Okay, that's the rhythm I'll use. Shall we go get Varia? You know, probably better to go around, right? I don't think this is happening. I'm gonna give this one try. It's over. Hold on. One more. I was maybe almost it. Also not sure where the ledge is. Alright, I'm giving up. We'll go around the left side. Plus there's a missile pack over here, I think. Or is this? No, this is Ice Beam in this game. Right, in Metroid 1 there's Ice Beam down here. So this is called Metroid Planets. There's a whole bunch of different game modes. But this one is Metroid 1 but better. Oh, I'm taking damage. Is there a reason to play the NES version if you can play this? Cool Ice Beam. We'll stick with this. No Wave Beam from me. Uh-oh. How do I get out? That's a bomb jump my way out of here. This should not be this difficult. What am I missing here? There must be some other way out of here besides bomb jumping. I could try and freeze this guy. This is gonna be easier though. You tell me this is required? Okay. I mean, it works. So I think on NES this is actually just lava. I'm not gonna risk it. It's true to the original, so this is why Zero Mission is better. In Zero Mission, when Metroid 1 had a bad idea, it didn't stay faithful. It threw that bad idea in the trash can. Straight in the trash can. Because Metroid 1 is a bad game. Metroid 1 is a bad game. This is good. Metroid 1 is a bad game. Hello, Tex. What's happening? Thank you for the good luck. Tex, you a fan of this game? Okay. For this one, there is some way to like... I think he's like automatically gonna go in here. Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna knock this guy out. Nice. Get ready to rate the drip. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. That was fancy. I gotta prefer the original. I kind of like power better than Varia Metroid 1. And there's no gravity. So this is our final look. Oh, this reminds me. I gotta try this once. No, I want to do the door glitch. No. They're not gonna give you a chance to do the door glitch. I think there's an item over here. Good question. I'm not sure what engine this runs on. If it's the same engine as AM2 or something different. Probably something different. Probably something different. Reminder that missile packs aren't too important because you're going to get everything you need from the bosses. They give you like, how many is it each? 70 each? It's something obscene. $75. I'm sorry. Silly me, I was underselling it. Well, we're going to North if I want the Z tank. Does this give you the rocket boost if you like do this? Bounce. Yeah! Oh, that's so cool! Love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Skipped a bomb jump. Oh my god, how am I not getting hit here? Miracle. Off to North here. I'm gonna trust chat that we get an autosave here. I think that's what that little animation is. I kinda like this remix, but we have to leave. get these controls fixed. That should do it. So let's check out Norfair in Planets. Interesting remix. More of a jam. But I've always really enjoyed the chill vibes on NES Norfair. Oh my god, this is so low. Norfair solo. So, what is this? This is Ice Beam and ZM. Metroid 1 is so weird. It's another one! Woo! It's another one! Another one. Now we freeze things twice as efficiently. Here's a cool room. Not a hack. Hello, Kuroshi. A full fan game. Total recreation with a bunch of bonus modes, including a rando. I'm kind of excited to check out the more elaborate updates, because this is just reminding me how much I don't like Metroid 1. Like, this is Metroid 1 in its best possible form. And, well, it sure is Metroid 1. But yeah, we're having fun. It's fun. It's just not great. But that's not the hack's fault. That's Nintendo in the 80s fault. This remix is growing on me. Love it. That's classic. That's classic. I think that's it for here. So High Jump's coming up soon. Oh, whoa, what's this? Nothing. Thanks, Metroid 1. I do hope I like Metroid 2 later today. I really do. I don't want to be a hater on Metroid 2 original, but I worried I'm going to be a hater. Hi, Joe. But we're giving it a pretty good chance. I've included the version with the map. I think I know a little bit of speed tech, but I'm down for chat to backseat me on more speed tech. What I know is very good, very cool. Yes, I know about spider throw, but I don't know how to do it. I've seen Behemoth do that. That looks sick. We're gonna have to learn how to do that. Why doesn't it only work? It's so obviously unintended. But like damage boost into jump, I don't know. Maybe that is intended. I have no idea. I think it's a screw attack here. Well, combat solved. Ooh, we get a brah, brah, brah. Is this gonna get annoying? We'll see over the next 2 hours. Alright, so down to Ridley now. I'm kind of just good on items. I think we're just going for the bosses now. I'm trying to remember, is there anything else I really care about? Wave Beam can be good, but you gotta replace it with ice again. So, forget about that. I'm definitely a Metroid 1 hater. This is good though, again, to emphasize, I'm really enjoying Planets. It's just a shame Metroid 1 is such a terrible foundation. Oh my god, he's hating. He's hating. Like, did you see that screw attack passage? That's the dumbest secret I've ever seen. So stupid. You can't just bomb the corner of every ceiling, just shoot every ceiling. Terrible. Ridley Prelude, I like that name. Wave Beam stacks with ice in this. Even on OG mode, are we sure about that? If so, I'm down to, I don't know if I want to risk. I'll have to save first. But then it auto-save? Oh, that's very scary. I don't know. I don't know. I think I like this version of Ridley better than OG. OG Ridley was always my least favorite. This is good. What's the meme? I think the meme is this is the wrong way. Can you turn off powers in this? Oh, you can. That ain't OG. That's good, though. I agree, Clark. Apparently an unpopular take here, but I agree with you. I prefer the OG screw attack sound effect. Are we on the way to Ridley? One more. So sad, I gotta do one of these. Oh, it worked! Oh, but it didn't work. I'm going this way first. We have to. It's called the Ominous Hall. Maybe it's ominous because Ridley's over here. Yo, boss theme! Alright, so the gimmick is you freeze these. And then he's helpless. Oh, it doesn't work like that anymore. Oh no, but it's still so easy. Okay, chat. In emote form, give Metroid 1 a score on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm gonna do my part. Here we go. There's my score. The worst Ridley of all time. So, let's leave. Alright, bye. Cool rocket jump. And just like that, I get 75 missiles. I kind of want to try for this for fun. Let me go for one more. Get him out of here. Is there space jump in OG? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Oh my god, it's the last one. That's sad. Is that a Metroid 2W Metroid 2 introduced to space jump? Oh, that's fun. Fun prank. I don't think I mentioned this, but it goes without saying, there's no respin in this. Whoa, but there's damage boosting. Whoa. Was that in the original? Is this some Super Metroid? What the hell is this? That's great. Here, check this out. Yo! Okay. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this works. Okay, it's not like Super, you get a whole jump. So what is it? Maybe it's a timing thing? So that is new, huh? Man, that's sick. I like how for the advanced tech they add in these sound effects to let you know. Yeah, you got it right. With all the autosaves, I'm guessing save and quit, or dying and reloading, not quite as strong as on NES. But yeah, you absolutely can, like this. Morph, unmorph, rocket boost. Check this out. We'll be trying out Enigma mode. I wish I could play Novus. It's a shame that it's not... Isn't that weird that it's just not available on the latest version? It's only available on earlier versions. I'm guessing there's a good reason that like an engine update or something. And Novus just isn't ready yet. I don't know though. So we won't see that one, but maybe we'll see the other one. I'm expecting we will. Because I am having fun here. Here's an idea, so... spin, then you cancel spin with shot, then you damage boost. Oh man. I want to try this. I'll do it with these guys. Yeah, it does work. Cool. The room file structure change had to be redone completely. That's fair. I'm in no rush. I'd be happy to revisit that once that's ready. Okay, off to Kraid. I don't remember NES Kraid at all. I mean, there's no worm. There ain't no worms. Should be easier. I still feel like well, let me put it like this. My old recommendation for how do you play Metroid 1 is Zero Mission. Don't even bother with the OG. Play Zero Mission, you'll unlock a copy of Metroid 1 at the end, and you can check it out for 5 minutes as a curiosity. That was my old advice. My new advice is gonna be play Zero Mission, don't even bother with Metroid 1, and then after you unlock Metroid 1, don't even bother with that for 5 minutes. Try Planets instead. That sounds good to me. Hang on, banger. Banger alert. How bored would you have to be to find that? Oh, it's Kraid! But they call it the Hall of Illusion, so you know it's not really Kraid. Could you walk through those blocks in OG? Where's the thing? I think it's not in this room. Uh-oh, I'm lost in NES Metroid. It's the worst feeling in the world. Let's bomb everything everywhere. Okay. There we go. Now, this guy's kind of hard, I'm pretty sure. But there's an E-tank in this room. Oh, this does still work here. Wait, this is easy. Love the rocket jump. Can you believe the game is almost over? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I love Metroid 1! I love Metroid 1! What a great game. Hold, hold. Hell yes. On to Turian. 3 E-tanks is enough. What is it, like 6 E-tanks in total in this game? So it's balanced around a smaller amount of health than Metroid's after this. It's my recollection anyway. God, I love this platforming. God, it's just, I like how it's a black background, just the endless copy paste with the zoomers and the turtles. Now this is game design. Okay. And just think, if you were playing NES Original, the authentic OG, every third door you walk into has an unavoidable enemy. Unless you do some kind of tricky morph ball entry. What are they thinking with this game? Hit the statue, hit the statue. Let's go. The bridge does come back, yes. Okay. You get your one chance. Yeah, it's like every room is like a Lost Woods loop, except it isn't. Oh, and the Metroid you have to fight him, which is crazy. I guess that's why Ice Beam is like optional. Well, this is kind of easy. We should have gone with Wave Beam. Oh, we got speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. 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 Yes. Oh! Just get out, just get out. Hey, that works? Metroid doesn't follow me, okay. This is a lame Turian. I didn't realize how bad this was. You just skip everything. This game is so bad. I hate this game. Now this boss I remember being fun. Okay. Hey, nice song. Review coming up soon. I'm about to dunk on this game. I'm about to dunk on it. I love these one tile plots. I love them. I love them. It's awesome. This game is absolute complete trash. But it may be invaded by the other Metroid. Pray for a true peace in space. Iconic ending. This game's trash. What is good about this game? Now, disclaimer, Planets is awesome. Great remake. I want you to be completely honest with yourself. What is good about Metroid 1? I like the style, and the music is great. Now onto the gameplay. What is good about the gameplay? You shoot 3 feet in front of you. You can't shoot down. The first enemies you come across, you can't hit them when they're on the ground. So the combat is insanely annoying. The secrets are complete nonsense. You just have to bomb and shoot every tile in the game. A lot of them aren't even worth it because you find a missile pack, but the bosses give you 75 missiles apiece. So what's the point? E-tanks are great, but there aren't that many of them, and that's it. That's it. Then you're just bombing away. You get to the bosses. They're all completely uninteresting. They look really goofy. Kraid on NES is hard because it's jank. That's the only interesting thing about any of them. Mother Brain was worse than I remember it being. You're constantly getting hit unfairly by enemies through doorways. I feel completely unsatisfied. This is a literal F tier. I'm not even kidding. I would give this game an F. I think Metroid 1 is genuinely an F tier. I think there's nothing good about the gameplay at all. But as a remake of this terrible game, Planets is an S tier. That was just straight up perfect. My biggest complaint about this remake. Oh, what's this route tab? Hey, we'll show. Yeah, let's get a route review. This is so sick. Let's see my journey through this terrible game. Here we go. This is cool. Oh, that was me. That was me messing up the bomb jumps around the turtle. That's fun. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, check the VOD. I learned a lot about my feelings on Metroid 1 by playing this. We're not done, though. I'm going to play the other mode in a second. Oh, I didn't even mention the fact that you can just skip all the Metroids. That Turian was an embarrassment. You just roll around and skip them. They don't even do that much damage. Shocking endgame. Compare that to the awesome Zero Mission Turian. Not even close. Do I have rooms imported? I'm not sure what that means. I didn't set this up wrong. Alright, that's enough of this. So, the game is done. But now we can try out Planet Enigma, a completely randomized world. I didn't download anything for this. Was I supposed to? I assume there's something built in. Maybe not. Can I just do this? Okay, so there is an included one. A space pirate base? Sure. And then you can buy a whole bunch more, huh? So we got through the bad Metroid. Now the community is gonna come in with some hot level packs. I see. Sick. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, okay. A new gimmicks here. I'm dead. We never saw that animation in Metroid 1. Already a harder, more interesting game. Oh, you can use also fire to open it. Nice. See the concept there. Go. Hey, Metroid. This song is great. Uh-oh, okay. Mind the Metroid. Oh, I'm dead next. If I die, we'll give up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What was that? Damn, I was hoping to play more of this game. You can shoot down! No! One more. I had no idea. That's a game change. Look at that. How do we feel about the shooting down sprite? Alright, so I'm speedrunning. Oh, the doors stay open in the combat arenas. Nice. You can shoot down. Oh, nice spin. Oh, God. All right, thank you. Wait, take the lift up? Hang on, I'm just gonna go around. Well, actually, is there like a shortcut here? Oh, you mean the one at the start can also go up. Okay. And let me die on purpose and try that. Well, this would have been helpful. How do I get this? Ah, okay, I'm getting teased. Oh, well, Wall jump? Bolt pass. Cool looking. No health drops is an interesting choice. Ooh, well, that's gonna make things a lot easier. But it's only half of one, still. That's huge. So tell me more, Crows. How does it work? How do I set it up? And what does it involve? Could I do it in 20 seconds? You have to understand, my technical knowledge is pitiful and embarrassing. Whoa. must be something I'm missing here. Let's go back to the bolt room. Okay, maybe we'll try something out, sure. We got time. Long stream today. If you want to send me a DM on Discord, !Discord. If you haven't checked that after I'm done with this hack right here. Which might be soon, because I don't know what to do. Can't go that way, can't get up there. Secret. Sometimes in a Metroid game, you gotta walk right on through the walls. Cool save station. I'm having fun with this act. Let's keep this one going. Man, they went so hard on these animations. No! This is like the worst part of Zero Mission. They brought the hives back. Look, they're iconic. It's fine. They're just impossible. What are the hives gonna get us here? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Is this, wall grip? Arm blades. Slide down walls and wall jump. Whoa. God, this is already better than NES Metroid. It was better than NES Metroid the moment I booted it up. So, let's see if we can find some ways to... I mean, you can definitely sing a wall jump. Can you make it faster than that? Actually, maybe you can't. That'll work for now. No respin. No respin. Well, now with wall jump, we can do a whole bunch more. Before I do this, let's see something. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. We're in. We're so in. Although... this feels very much like an unintended route. Like a more difficult, like, sequence break kind of route. I think I can do this, though. What about... oops. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Or maybe not? What the heck? Let me try on this one. Can you not wall jump on this? Cool corner. It's looking like you can't. There goes my idea. Oh, no, you don't have to spin into the wall. It'll work without it. Alright, couple more tries. And we'll give up. This ain't happening. You can't DM on Discord. Who'd you DM? Did you DM me? You can just post on the Discord if you want, but hang on, let me check my DMs. I do not have a notification, so... Are you sure you reached out to me? Oh, okay, so there's certain blocks you can only break with a wall slide. Made it to the Lost Temple. This is definitely the wall jump area. Damn. They call it the roll-through room. Hey, nice, thanks. Okay, so once we're done with this, I'll check that out. Yeah, whatever you recommend. I think we'll have time for one more. Huh. Hey, I'm going back to this room. So whatever you recommend. Oh, hang on, this is it. No? Oh, it's a missile block. Boom. Not happening. The funnel. Hang on. No, I'm so bad at damage boosting. Gotta learn the timing on this one. Well, back to the funnel. Don't fall down. Safe State's my favorite song so far. Shout out to Prime. Morph Ball? Yeah! Had to be. We're morphing. Hello, Rainbow. Hey, happy to hear the cat's growing big and healthy. Let me peep on where this might be. Oh, this is the item. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh my god, is it over? It's not over. Whoa. Stun core. Okay. So we can stun. Kind of like Metroid 1, huh? And this other one, is this one accessible? Yes, it is. Aegis Core. Prevents knockback after taking damage. I gotta pick one. So different cores to work with. I'm gonna go stun. Oh, and there's a cooldown. So you can't just swap back and forth as much as you want, depending on what the situation calls for. You kind of have to commit a little bit. That's interesting. I'm not sure I've seen that in a game like this before. I'm impressed with that. Yeah, this is like NES style here. E-Tank, don't mind if I do. Appreciate it. Oh, there's an item here. I think I see where it is. We're gonna need bombs to this. This is a big game here. Maybe it's time to call it. I do want to check out the other one before we run out of time. But yeah, this is good stuff, and this is only the beginning. I'm sure this is going to have hundreds and hundreds of packs at the end of the day. Well, let's check out Norfair a little bit. Oh, I think I'm dying. Oh, hang on. This is an iceless. Hang on, this is an iceless. Maybe? I just can't turn around is the problem. Have to be some kind of a corner deal. This might not be happening. Nope! Nice. Alright, we'll call this pack here. We'll take a break. And then when I'm back in 5 minutes, we'll try out a pack the crows send me. And then we'll move on to Metroid 2. Okay, back, so bear with me. I'm gonna check my Discord DMs here and just figure this out. We're gonna try one new pack. Okay, hang on 1 second. Apparently it's just as simple as a drag and drop. Oh, there's a tournament going on, huh? This is called tourneypool.zip. Anybody I would know participating in the tournament, I wonder. Okay, so setting this up. Yeah, I figured it's a speed game. They do all kinds of tournaments all the time. So I go to the main menu. Then I go to rooms. Import. You can literally drag it. That's crazy. Oh, it's gonna take some time. Give me 30 seconds. Hope everybody's enjoying the Metroid Monday. A lot of files. We're not gonna be playing through all these. I think we'll pick one. We'll pick one. %75 complete. Okay, now we drag, we drop. Did it work? Oh, it's imported them. Check this out. Here we go. We're back. The game uses these files to generate a planet. Each file is a single room. Okay. What do I do now? So we got them. Now what? Now we go to worlds. Generate or import? Probably generate. And it'll generate something out of those rooms. Wow. Yeah, medium is fine. Actually, let's go short here. Standard's good. I am old, but I'm not a veteran. You know what I mean? I'll just go. A few minutes? This is amazing. I didn't realize this was this, feature-rich. This Metroid Planets has a lot going for it. I wonder how the tournaments work. Is it like random planet every time? You might be used to randomizers where, Nocturna. Randomizers where the items are shuffled. Here, the planet is shuffled. New game. We're going to Nocturna. Random planet. This is who this is? Oh my god, it's No Metroid Sky. Every planet procedurally generated. Kind of. Whoa. Every 15 minutes, huh? Okay, so I can't aim down again. Okay, right. So can't do that one. Keep an eye on the room names, okay? Oh god, it's happening again. It's always the hives. Where's this item? Oh, I see it. I don't think I can get to it. E-tank huge. Okay, so for example, Land of Heroes made Big Room CRT. That's how that works. Yo. Unknown. Well, this game is gonna be infinitely replayable, huh? This is one of those you never, ever, ever, ever get bored of it kind of games. Can we get this for Castlevania? Oh, I found Kraid. This seems a little early for Kraid. Who made this? Oh, it's random. Keep going up. Oh, hang on. There's a summon. There's a summon. Can I even find what this is? Oh, okay. So Morph Ball. It's got a missile pack. The question is, if you were going to do a Castlevania themed one, what would it be based on? Honestly, CV1 is my first thought, but you might be better off doing CV3 as the baseline. Because you get all the playable characters that way. That might be the way to do it. Well, CVHD, I think it'd be kind of hard. But I'd be down. Düsseldorf. That's a launcher! That's a launcher! Yuck. Okay, this game's gonna just give me all the E-tanks in the world, huh? Bad game balancing on this random planet, literally random planet. Oh. It's one of these. It's one of these. Alright, hang on. I need 10 missiles for this. Oh, this is kind of an easy farm. Just missiles every time. Oh, that's nice. I can't leave. What is a castle king crab? Like a king crab? Oh no. So this is doable. Da do da do da do do do. Bana bana bam 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 bam. Rage getting a little too close. Go back on the throne, buddy. Yeah. One down. Imagine defeating Kraid before having Morph Ball. Quick farm, man. One more. Thanks, Crows. Happy to check that out, too. Do that after the stream. Preview of the upcoming features. Gotta keep my eye on this. This is a really impressive fan game. One of the most impressive I've seen. Oh, look, we got Glitchy Chozo. I'm spooked. Oh! Oh, let's go! Whoa, what a secret. That was sick. Is this a remake? This is a randomly generated planet. So it's got a remake included. We beat that. Turns out Metroid 1 is a literal F-tier video game. But now, we got all these custom rooms made by the planet's community. They've been randomly stitched together. And this is just terrific. So I said before that AM2R is clearly the best fan game ever. Damn. This is like right up there. Metroid getting all these S-tier fan games. Looking like a backtrack. That's a new one. I have not seen that charm thing before. Morph Ball's gonna open up so much. Where Morph? Seems like missile drops are very common. I gotta spam these more. Oh boy. Morph Ball. Yes! Huge. Let's go right back. There's so much to pick up with this thing. I guess we'll take a quick peek in here. But this is the game changer. Okay. I see that secret down there. Have I played Zexion? I have not. But I've seen Oats and Barb do it a little bit. Okay, we'll take another spec. I see that secret! Oh no! Well, we'll come back. We'll come back. Gotta get bombs first. God, if we had to get if that's required, that's so out of the way. Possible? Actually, yes, it is with missiles. Good. Another E-Tank. Zexion looks to be a pretty cool game. But I'm not sure we're going to have time for it. Probably not exactly my kind of Metroidvania anyway. I don't know. But it does look fun. Okay, we can do this, but it's gonna require a little damage boosting. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Yeah. Huge. Day one sequence breaks. Love to see it. Let's see what this is all about. Phazon Core. Oh, okay, okay. Double damage, but it's a life drain. It's too advanced. But I'm sure that's considered S tier. Too advanced for me. This one I can use, though. And just to be clear, this cooldown means you can't even take it off, right? Yeah. So that Phazon Core, you are locked to that for 5 minutes. I wonder if when it reaches 50, does it turn off? Or do you keep the damage and you're just stuck at 50 HP? You do keep it. That's S plus. S plus tier. Is this bomb blocks or something different? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Or no, we can't. No air morph. Damn. So, damn, we're gonna backtrack all the way again, huh? This time, I'm gonna probably go up the elevator. Zexion's got a built-in Rando, does it now? I hear that game is really, really hard. It's got a retro flair. It's focused on gun action like Metroid kind of. And it's really hard. That's what I know about it. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Zero. It's been a lot of fun so far. And like I say, super impressive. It's only gonna get better from here. Long beam, okay. Even with the damage boost, we're not getting up there. I mean, if the bosses are all of that, I am kind of interested. Maybe we will check it out. I'm gonna write this down. We'll take a peek. I mean, we're streaming a lot lately. Maybe we got time. Bum, 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 bum. So, brand new area. Get a lot of upgrades here. Buried elevator. Okay. Where to now? Hello, Dave. Happy Metroid Monday. Well, damn. I can get over. I can get over. Hang on. Oh, no, I have to turn this off. No, am I locked? It's over. It's over. Okay, okay. How do I disable? How do I disable? Where's the disable button? Is my option phase on or nothing? Cooldown is done. What do you mean? Oh, I literally paused at 0-0. That's so funny. There. The worst possible time to pause. Yes! Based. So cool that's in the game. Yikes. If we can find a save somewhere nearby, we can try this again. But no bombs, no ice beam, no thanks. Unless... Missile. Oh, the elevators are saves. Okay. So no save rooms. Huh. What an interesting room. All this for nothing, though. One try. To be fair, it's you know, randomly generated. I'm gonna try this once. Because imagine how hype it would be to make progress. I wonder if Turian's always the final area. Here we go. So, mind the Metroids. I've totally messed this up, unless... So you don't get iframes on that. That was kind of close. One more. Hey, you get a refill. Oh, now we're ready. Now we're so ready. Maybe respawning's a good idea to get your HP back. I think I have the basic idea here. Like that. What's happening? Warp pipes? What's going on? Am I underwater? Oh god. Well, I'm glad I got a lot of energy for this. Toxic atmosphere. Oh, this is a heated area. Oh god, I'm cringing. What? Wave beam locked, maybe? The unexpected, unwanted hell run. Well, I guess we'll just die. So we're gonna need Vari at the very least. Oh, and wait. It's called Hazard Run? Why? Well, you want to say HE double hockey sticks? A heck run. My guess is maybe there's more hazards than just heated rooms. Oh, what is this, Mario 2? Well, find the item in the sand. There it is. Ooh. More missile. We are going to be seeing some of the sand in Metroid 2 later, yes. You know what might be an idea? I was just playing AM2R, this is kind of on my mind. In AM2R, the missiles have got a splash radius when they hit sand. What about incorporating something like that in the air? That could be an idea. I have played X Fusion. I hated it. More than any hack I've ever played. I couldn't stand it. Now, it was, look, I'm bad at Super Metroid. I don't really get Super Metroid. I love it, but the controls are just not for me. So, playing X Fusion 1.0 as someone who's not good with the Super Metroid controls was a terrible idea. But yeah, not for me. I played pre-patch. But like, even though it got easy, just the whole trial and error with the edgy storytelling, I wasn't feeling it. It's like, what if every area in the game was like Ocarina of Time Water Temple? That's what it felt like to me. Except as bad as people think Water Temple is. Not how bad it actually is. Tedious, punishing, kind of frustrating. I wish I liked it though, because I mean, clearly, on a technical level, it's an amazing accomplishment. Any ZM hacks I'd recommend? Well, you gotta go to the YouTube page, youtube.com/JupiterClimb. Got a whole Metroid playlist. Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever is the best one, I think. That or Desolation. It's also really good. But yeah, I got a few of those highlighted. I got a map scan available. What do you mean? I know it mentions something about every 15 minutes you get a new one. Hey, this is some super stuff right here. Oh, Zero Mission Vines are back. Over. Let's get this as a little bonus. Oh, you can go back to the same map scanner, get more of the map. Okay. That's what the whole every 15 minutes thing was about. We'll find time. They really did call it Elder Scrolls 6. It's even got a rando. Speaking of randos, you know what I want to see? I'm still waiting for this. Can someone get the word out? I'm offering a bounty for anybody, I mean anybody, who makes a Zero Mission Super Metroid rando. Because I'm probably never learning the weird alien controls for Super Metroid, but I'd love to play Super Metroid on GBA. And there's 2 of them. Just make a rando for that. I'll play that every Monday. I kind of assumed someone would make one in the past 2.5 years, but it hasn't happened. I got $200 waiting for someone to make that. Spread the word. Well, this route's about to go up. just missile packs, not a big deal. We're leaving this behind. Yeah, totally custom. So, Gostin, here's the deal. Metroid Planets has got both. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what that is. But it's got both a remake of the original game. I don't think we're getting in there. And this custom-generated planets feature. There's like 16,000 rooms. How long has this been in development for? It's not easy to make 16,000 rooms. Oh my god! I know where to use this thing. NES Spring Ball. What the? That was weird. Good thing it was there, though, otherwise I wouldn't get out. Wait a minute. Concept, Brain Blast. No, you can't rocket jump with a spring ball. Use something like that, I guess. I think this is still going to be inaccessible. Okay. Oh, I went too far, actually. Well, while I'm over here, let me take Crow's advice. We're gonna get another map upgrade thing here. See if this is helpful. Oh, you get to pick. I don't know. Here? Nice. Cool. Epic. "15 minutes until the next one." Artifacts? When did I get a Chozo artifact? Oh yeah? They say it's right here. Oh. Wow. What did that say about wall unmorphed? Do something? Oh, wall morphed. Judge. Can you go for one of these bomb jumps? Yeah, you can. Well, this is gonna open up a lot. Hey, I'm figuring this out. This might not work. Wow, that's obviously a huge find. Not that much is gonna stymie me at this point, although I do need wave bane. While I'm here, let's check this out. Ice beam. And you know what? I've got that. I'm gonna try to go without hints on the ship. It's not quite Metroid, you know what I mean? And we're not too lost. In fact, we got lots to do. There is something else in here. And just think, this is a short mode Rando. Maybe next time we'll try a long Rando and go for 10 hours. Hello Retro, welcome to Planets. An amazing Metroid fan game. So now we're doing the spring ball check. Well, I mean, why not do this first? Just gotta freeze all the turtles. Oh, nuts! This, I don't know what this is, man. Still have no idea what this is. It's not that. I have no idea. Alright, someone spoil. How do I activate these things? I'm guessing I don't have what I need, right? It's a Spazer lock. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know Spazer was gonna be in this. Spazer's in. Yeah, it's gonna be Spazer plus wave in this case. Whoa, I was not expecting an elevator. Ridley area? Norfair. When did Planets come out? Nice. So there are multiple map scanners. One square, I got one square. Okay, this part's weird. I think I understand. These little bubbles are getting in the way. This way? Okay. I don't know about Spider Ball, but Spring Ball was doing way better than my bomb jumping was. Definitely a good room to have a Spring Ball for. Maybe Varia soon. Maybe Varia right here. I'll take that too. NES Spazer. Looks pretty good. Very cool. We might be making this a regular thing, Robot. This is one of those games where it'll just never ever get old. And it's been great. It's been really great. One try. Precisely one try. No more, no less. Okay, good. One was all I needed. No! No! Reward me, please. Thank you. At least we got some missiles out of him. Cool. I need some HP. These sequence breaks are gonna pay off. Just you wait. Are these coins? Well, Mario 1 here. I mean, there's literally a pipe in here. So what, am I just dead? I'm taking this lava damage and I'm dead? No. Try something else first. Oh my god, hang on, was it actually? Oh no, they don't show the room name again. Apparently it was Mario. It's funny. Ah, whatever. I'll just go take some damage. You can walk through the lava fine. Oh yeah? Literally fake news. Two energy adds up. I mean, I really want to check that out, but I'm scared. That's why I'm scared. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, 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 okay. If there's a farm spot coming up, I'm doing that. I wonder what I should do here. Oh, never mind. It's pointing up, but... What, this? Okay. Okay. Just be quick about it. E-tank, huge! We're going back, we're going back, we're going back. Oh my god, we're going back. I'm so ready for this other one now. Energy to spare. I don't want to get complacent, but yeah. Only one in here? Only one in there. I think we got enough missiles for the rest of the seed. I mean, I'm not going to leave them behind or anything. Another one. Okay, more. I got energy. Okay, where is it? Core Dynamo. Oh, that's kind of neat. How much does it reduce it by? 2 minutes. It's pretty good. Almost 50%. What is this? Core capacitor. Oh! Okay, so this whole core system, you know what this basically is? It's basically badges. I was not expecting to boot up some Metroid and get a badge system today. Pleasant surprise. Crystal Core converts ammo into energy as needed. Yes, please, I would love this. That's a terrific one. Now I want to max out my missiles. We're going to be spamming Spazer. Reminder, this is still short mode. Oh my god. We gotta hustle. E-Tank could be huge here. It's not E-Tank. Okay, hustle. Hustle, Samus. Good. Well, it was all very interesting, but I didn't actually get anything, I didn't get any majors over there. It was one giant out of logic check for nothing. We get a lot of cores though, and those are neat. So a couple of wave beam locked doors over here. What is this? Whoa. Is that it? Damn. So this whole area was a big waste. What a shame. Hello, Tommy. Welcome. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Does it affect other gates too? Let's take a look. You might be right. So I'm playing on the most recent version. There's one planet that's not in there, but they're working on it. That's still closed. Chat misinfo. Closed. Maybe a reset when I left the area. That's going to be really annoying. But I will try. Make a loop. Open, open. Hey, it's open. Namas info. Well, that's important. That's a pretty important pickup. The Mario room can be a major, but you gotta defeat all the enemies. Wait, but there's no icon on the map. Is that a problem? Should we go back? I'm thinking we leave. Maybe we should go back, though. Well, I know where the room is. That's not the problem. The problem is, I don't see anything in the Mario section that would indicate a major. There's no, like, item anything. Well, we're gonna try it. We're messing around. We got plenty of time, so let's go for it. Yeah, it's the room with the giant hopper. We're gonna head over there. Now that we got Variab, it's not gonna be nearly as dangerous. So one more trip to Mario World, then we'll go. Dude, what if this is wave beam? I can't leave this. That's right, I'm talking Super Mario. The man himself. He's in this. At least the coins are in this. So see, I've got maxed out missiles finally. How much energy will I get for a missile drop? Maybe I just won't get a missile drop. Or maybe that's what it means. That's, I don't know. I have no idea. Converts ammo into energy as needed. Oh, maybe that means something else. Maybe that means when you die, any of your missiles will become energy. Oh. Oh, if that's correct, that's interesting. The red flashing frame at the top right means you gotta kill all the enemies. Let's see what happens. So that's the combat room indicator, eh? Huh. It's still flashing. Destroy the pipe? Ah, here we go. Okay, fully cleared. Great, now what? Ooh. Ooh. Follow the coins. One up. Whoa. Chat was trying to tell me not to do this because it was out of logic. That's a huge pull. Now this is sick. Go out of logic always. I'm liking the wave beam sound effect. And we can just go right on in here. In fact, it might be, do you have to defeat Crate and Ridley for go mode? If so, still gotta find Ridley. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. The flashing frame at the top right, a little bit unclear for a first-time player. Not a huge deal. Look who it is, little robot buddy. We're gonna leave this. Not a huge deal, but once you know how it works, it's fine. It's a one-time only issue. Okay, this is gonna take us to Ridley. Yes. So now I think we're kind of in go mode here. This is insane. This ain't the Ridley I know. We're doing this, then we're gonna make a beeline for Turian. Is there an option to have Brinstar and Spore Spawn? Does it have the lower Brinstar theme? Or is it green Brinstar? Either one, I want to hear it. Kind of want to hear it. Now keep in mind, I'm supposed to have space jump for this part of the game. So there might be a lot more bomb jumping. There might be a lot more. Whoa. Wait, is that, what's this? Chrono Core slows down time? Yeah. That's an insane core. Oh, downside, the visual effect. Okay, it's not spaceship, it's just more heights. Well, that'll work. I think this is worth it, even with the highly distracting. Yeah, because that makes a big difference. You think we could maybe tone this effect down a hair? Ooh! Thanks. This hair, just so much fun. I can't believe how good this is. Oh, it applies to spring ball as well. Look at that spring ball high jump. Damn. Also, you can just hold the button. Oh, but it's slower, I think. That's holding. Yeah, it's a little bit slower, but it is an option. F. Okay, I could have made this room. Those are the standards we got for these rooms. I can make rooms like that. I can give you 25 more of those, no problem. So cool! A lot of missiles. All I care about is Ridley. Let me see Ridley. I want to kill Ridley. Oh, it's combat room, combat room. See, now I know. Wow, this is really helpful, actually. It's worth the circle. All right, now what? Something's gonna open up somewhere. Maybe it was this. Yeah! I wonder if Wave Beam might just be straight up stronger. Nah, this is better. It's cool the Wave Beam's an option, though. I can just cheese him like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not even Metroid Planets can make Ridley an interesting boss. Bye. So now I want to leave. We'll check one more room. Beam? Best beam? Okay, what is the best beam? Best beam, another meme. Also, that's what it looks like without Spacer. Ugh. Getting out of here is gonna be disgusting. Where was it even? Well, I'm just going up. Yeah, this is gross. All right, here we go. Add Spider Ball to the game. Oh, there's a turtle! We gotta hustle. Oh god, there's multiple turtles. Oh jeez. I got lucky on the cycle there, to tell you the truth. Whoa. Hello? Ah. See, that's the sneaky one because the map doesn't have an icon. This is a sneaky one. Alright, let's go in. What is fastest way to Turian? And you know, once again, I yearn for Metroid to be more like Castlevania. You know what'd be great right here? A magical ticket and a warp system. Have a Castlevania core that makes backtracking better, IMO. Well, reload from checkpoint isn't really going to do much for me, is it? You mean like respawn? I think it's just bad advice, yeah. If there's some way to do it, let me know. I'm down to try it. But I don't think so. NES has got some options. I'm not sure if they're in this. It is good to know that respawn, when it does work, will keep what you got. Kind of like Harmony. It is funny, McCat. I agree with you. Different communities, different standards. You'll peep this. Which one was even Turian? It was, here. There we go. In Metroid, adding a warp is like adding an easy mode to Dark Souls. Maybe not quite that much, because it's been done in Metroid, in Based Samus Returns and Based Dread. But in Castlevania, it's like, yeah, of course we're going to make it convenient for the player to get around. Why wouldn't we? Metroids, I'm back. I got 155 missiles. And a damn good ice spin. Mother Brain? You hooked up alright, or everything cool? Okay, this is interesting. I gotta find a way to get rid of those vines. Yeah, I killed the bosses. So, what the heck? What? Oh! I see. This is an interesting interpretation of the Mother Brain fight. And now we escape down here. Oh, we got... See, this escape is so cool. We got Metroids on the escape. A lot of time. I wonder how long this is going to be. I wonder if space jump will be a part of this escape. Might need this time here. Hey, isn't this that Mega Man gimmick platform from like 5? Kind of looks like it. The one that blows up. What was the point of that? Okay. I feel like I didn't really have to go around. There's a chance that I've got one E-Tech. Yeah, it makes sense if you're going from bottom to top. Not top to bottom. But I guess in the future, if I recognize that room, we can just hop down. No, no, no. No! Oh, God. I gotta hustle here. It's over. It's over. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I've got 1 HP. Get out! Where the hell's the ship? Oh, we're nowhere near the ship. Second ship. Is that it? Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Oh my God. Well, that was so much fun. I can't begin to tell you. That was so good. Now, there's obviously a lot for me to learn. I've not really brushed up on my Metroid 1. And I knew nothing about planets coming in. So I'm getting more of a feel for it. Learning how things work here. Thank you, chat, for the advice. A little bit of misinfo, mostly helpful advice. We're probably going to do this again. We're probably doing this again. I don't know when. Maybe next week. Who knows? That was excellent. You know what's probably not going to be excellent? Metroid 2. But let's see. Let's see. Now it is time. I have been dunking on this game ever since I picked up the Samus Returns Rando. But now we're going to put all those feelings aside, and we're going to give it an honest try. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Now, I want to give this game the best possible chance of impressing me. So to do that, I've included a map. Hey, it's Shinoa. Always use this as my background. Here we go. Now, Metroid 1. We played Metroid 1. Everyone agrees it's a literal 1 out of 10 F-tier video game. There's nothing good about it. It's so obsolete. Is it the same for Metroid 2? Let's see. Now, first impressions. I like this default palette, to be honest. I'm a fan. Samus' sprite is insanely detailed. I've read the reason for that is to make it clearer when you have Varia. I don't know if that's true or not. And I'm opening a world, another dimension. How do I do this? How do you do the select glitch? Yo, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. No. Come on. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about this. Inbounds. Inbounds playthrough. That I remember as a kid messing around with the select glitch. I think the best parts of this game might be the speedrun stuff. The damage boost tech and like the crazy glitches you can do. This is not a hack, this is a regular Metroid 2, but I do have a map in there. That part's optional. Otherwise, it's vanilla. I have never seen someone play this game casually and not shoot along to the music. I think it's universal. Awesome. I'm worried this is going to be the big problem with this game. That much like AM2R... Yo, the HP despawned because I was pressing select! What the hell is that? But yeah, the bosses like an AM2R are not going to be very good. At least the Metroids aren't. And this game, unlike AM2R, which has got some great non-Metroid bosses, here it's all Metroids. Alright, check out some peak tech here. Okay, you kind of saw it there. Check this out. Yep, every time you damage boost, your jump refreshes, so you can double jump with damage boost, or triple, or quadruple. You're just gonna need to have a hit in between every jump. Oh, a morph ball's fast for movement. There's our map. This is not in the game normally, but in case I get lost, I'm not gonna blame the game. I love this sound effect. I love how it cuts out the music too. Oh, thank God. We're gonna see, I actually noticed a lot of similarity in the map design between AM2R and Samus Returns. Samus Returns is perennially underrated. While it definitely takes more liberties, as it maybe should, you can definitely see Metroid doing the way it's laid out. So hopefully that will help. But if not, the AM2R experience should help a little bit. I'm also down for some backseating. Bum. Soon. We're getting that bangers soon. Oh God, I want some HP first. Before I go in here, come on. Oh God, please. I'm going back. I'm going back. I know. You can also jump in the air where you do this. Unmorph just like in Metroid 1. There it is. Bomb jumping in this game. Is it easy? Ba-da-ba-bum. Isn't it interesting how this game had the good sense to make a shorter jingle for missile upgrades? Ba-da-da-da. Very nice. Conveys the message you found something valuable, but it ain't that important. Then you get to Super, and Deer Force is like, nah, hear the 8-second jingle every time. Very strange. Check this out. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, this is not an easy bomb jump. Okay, that's not free. Meanwhile, E-Tanks, you do get the jingle, because these are important. Early ice beam. Yeah, we're not going to worry about infinite bomb jumping, but it's good to know it's possible. I'll just use a lot of spider bomb. How do we feel? Oh, hang on. This is a good damage boost spot. How do we feel about the visibility in this game? You really can't see a whole lot. AM2R is like the exact opposite. It's super zoomed out. And then Samus Returns right in the middle. More what you would expect. Oh, gross. Is it designed to be claustrophobic on purpose? That I don't know. But it does have that effect. Oh, does this not work? Oh, it does. Gotta be quicker with it. That I remember doing as a kid, I think. Boom. The block will damage boost you. Very important. The most important pickup. Get that spider ball. So, what's the spider ball movement tech? So, spider throw. Okay, so question number one, how do you control this thing? So you can do it in the air. It's down and then A to cancel. Oh, it's a spring ball thing. Okay, we'll wait. This is not a rando. This is there is technically a Metroid 2 rando, but this is a replay of this game after many, many years. And I want to see if I still like it or not. I can tell you I don't really like the alphas. These guys are pretty mid. That's everybody, right? Is there one more? Check the map. Oh, any bounce does work, huh? Alright, so how does it work? Maybe we'll just learn it after spring, but it'll be easier that way. Hit me. Boom. Did this game always have a map? Yeah, it sure did! What, you don't remember? No, I'm just kidding. That's gaslighting. This is an optional hack I've applied. Because I want to give this game the best possible chance of being fun. Pretty good map, honestly. Not bad. Hey, that thing at the bottom, I got that, right? Did I get that? Maybe it's not a great map. No, I must have. I must have. It was bomb and ice beam. Had to have been. Whoa. Cool secret. Right, so now we gotta fight all these guys. Interesting how bomb works when you're unmorphed. I seem to remember that one essay on Metroid 2 that everyone talks about, you know, the genocide essay. I seem to remember, doesn't it say something like, the Metroids are designed to be unfun to fight on purpose? Because it makes you reflect on the genocide. That, if that's true and I'm not misremembering, that's copium. I think they're bad and they're just bad. But there's a chance that gammas are better. Mark Brown is the one who really popularized that essay. In his terrible Metroid 2 retrospective. Where he dunks on Samus Returns. For no reason. That game didn't deserve it. I'm thinking about making a video essay of my own this year. I gotta do some more research. I want to find some developer interviews. Hopefully they've been translated if they exist. I'm sure they do somewhere. Now that should be all of them. I want to hear, you know, from the source, what they were going for with some of this. Yeah, I don't know. So far, this is fine, I guess. Better than Metroid 1. Definitely better than Metroid 1 for me. Now, how do I get this? Over here? That is my feeling as well, Clark. And I'm sure we'll talk about that more as we make more progress. Is it meant to be a contemplation on the genocide of Metroids? Or are you meant to kill a bunch of spooky, scary aliens to destroy all life? Is it avant-garde or is it a fun space adventure? It's an open debate. Because this is very minimalist, as most Game Boy games are. It doesn't really explain itself. I do think that interpretation's a lot more interesting. Not sure how much I'm convinced by it. Why not both? Because they're in contradiction to each other. Can't have both. You gotta pick a side. On this one, you gotta pick a side. If you were gonna try and synthesize those viewpoints, it's not enough to say, hey, it's about genocide, but it's a lot of fun. That's a different thing. You'd have to say the tone is, maybe you could say for like 90% of it, the tone is meant to be fun and exciting. At the end, it veers off course. But that still puts you in the camp that this game is ultimately trying to deliver a message about killing the Metroids is bad. So we will see. Keep an eye out over this playthrough for any, what's the term? Ludic storytelling. Okay. Where's the map? There it is. Oh, what the? You gotta unlock for every area, sorry. Please believe me, there's a map. I'm not making this up. Notice that AM2R and Samus Returns will increase the HP on alphas as they get a little bit deeper in. Probably to indicate they're closer to, like, transforming into gammas. Oh, spring balls here. Not the case in this game, it seems like. Here's the map. I want spring ball. I'm going for spring ball. Hold left and right at the same time. Can't do it. Not playing on keyboard. What are you supposed to do here? Okay, we'll just do that. I feel like this might not be I might die to Arachnus, and that's always embarrassing. Let's see. I believe the squeaks are the local wildlife, yeah. Alright, we're spamming. Hi. Dude! It's over. Oh, wait, I think you have to use bomb here? Yes, yes. No, contact damage the worst. Okay, okay. Boom! GG. Alright, so take it back. There's one non-Metroid boss. Alright, so what's the deal here? So it's this. You jump down. Wait a minute. Is that's it? That's a spider ball launch? Oh. And it only works when you're going to the left. Well, that's good. Why does it only work when you're going to the left? You know, there's something like that in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, funny enough. There's some dive kick that only works going one way. I forget if it's left or right. It's been too long, but I've seen this before. Nice. Well, let's do it all again. Louis is the one who made this map hack, by the way. That was some per frame shenanigans happening there. We're gonna be doing that spider ball launch constantly. I believe it's the fastest way to get around. At least if you're going left, it is. Try to avoid the lasers, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid getting hit, okay, I promise. Streamer, don't get hit. Okay. No more. No more damage. Listen, don't get hit is honestly great advice. Some say it's the best video game advice, period. But I know what you meant. You meant those lasers in particular. Were strong. I was just making a laugh, you know what I mean. Okay, we're over. Let's go save again. Actually, let's go in here. So if I wanted to chain this... Yeah, you can chain it. Well, now, isn't that interesting? This is where you get wave beam and AM2R. Oh, here we go. Let me in. I'm not sure we actually want this thing over ice, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe we made a huge mistake. Ah, it seems pretty damn strong. You can keep Ice Beam in the map hack. Well, I'm not sure that I set up those settings right. We'll see. There are plenty of places to get Ice Beam. I know at the very end you can get your Ice Beam back when you need it. Yeah, like this whole section, for example, is very well recreated in both remakes. There's high jump. There's a lot of stuff here. God, there's still 32 more Metroids I gotta kill. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I want to beat this game today. 32. Ba-da-ba-ba. Are the Castlevania GBA games worth playing? They're 3 of the greatest games ever made. Yes. And they're on sale all the time? Yes. And we're speedrun strat. Come on, come on. I'm doing this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Get up there! Well, that works with the fireballs anyway. Let's do this. I'm kind of a fan of wave beam here. Yeah, or wave beam from the right side and crawl around the ceiling. But if you're gonna go for the speedrun strat, go for the real strat. And that should be everything. Yeah, this game's better than M1. I can pretty confidently say I prefer this game over Metroid 1. But see, this part of the game is cool. You know, you get the Chozo Ruins in Sector 1. Then you come down here, and it's like the aqueduct, basically, or something like that. A couple different ways to interpret it, but it feels like that. You have some water at the very start of the area. It's definitely not lava, because it doesn't hurt you. So probably water. That seems to be what they were going for, and it works out. That's why both remakes kind of stick with this as it is. And then later, they start mixing it up more because the ending of this game, I remember being very bad. So we'll see if that's true or not. Maybe it'll impress me. But yeah, so far fun. So far it's fun. Alright, check out this movement. Yo! Yo! Where's the other Metroid? Well, there's something up here. Oh, God, that's gross. Nice. I have gone the wrong way. Well, it's too late now. You'll know. Yeah, you can do one of these. Boom, boom. Damage boost, you get an extra jump. And unmorph, you get an extra jump. Okay, it's a gamma, let's go. Okay. Well, I think that answers that question. Will the gammas be more interesting? Not so good. Next copium is indeed the Zetas. So it looks like you actually want to land as Spider Ball to avoid the bounce. I think that's the way to do it. Isn't there like a Metroid in the sand over here? I think I'm making this up. Oh, here it is! There's no way this works. Would you get over here, man? Oh, yeah, I don't care. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. $29 more, huh? Does canceling and respidering, like... Oh, you mean like, I was trying it earlier, like this? Doesn't seem like it. Is there an item in here? There can't be, it's not on the map. I guess this room is pointless. How's the Metroid 2 going? Kind of the way I expected. Where it's kind of fun. The Metroid fights are not good. And I think areas 1 and 2 are the best parts of the game, from what I remember. This is continuing to be a positivity stream. So far, it's fine. So far, it's been fine. Where is that last Metroid gonna be? It's gonna be down. I do remember liking Space Jump in this game. Is it not good? Uh-oh. You told me it's trash? I think it's got that fusion thing where you gotta wait for it to fall down quite a bit. I can live with that. As long as it's not too bad. It's finicky. Okay, I can live with finicky. Just please never call it clunky. It's my least favorite video game word. Clunky means I don't like it, but you want to sound like you're being scientific about it or something. Impartial. Hey, look, I like the game, but the controls are clunky. That was a very clunky boss fight. That one's my real pet peeve. Where could it be? Ooh, oh, that's right, it's time for the fancy Varia. Okay, so everyone say goodbye to this honestly really good power suit sprite. We're getting the upgrade. This is gonna look even better, I'm sure. Yeah! Oh, baby. That's so good. Best part of this game might just be the sprite work. I did a lot on the little old Game Boy. Whoa, is that a hot take? You don't like the default yellow in Super. I love the default yellow in Super. Am I wrong? I love all the Super suits. But I also love Varia and Fusion, so I don't know. That was weird. So where's the last Metroid? Also, I missed that. I don't really care about that one. I think it's just missiles. I feel like I've done everything. Oh, I know where it is. But what's like the safe way to do this? I don't think you're supposed to damage boost to get up there. Whatever, just do it. So where's the energy refill? Oh, there it is. How do I get in here? And finally, that's all. Okay, so on to Sector 3. Now, we'll see if the game can keep up this level of quality. It's been enjoyable. It's been fun. This is the part I'm nervous about. Because I think we're going to start focusing less on exploring stuff and more on the Metroids. Look at these spider ball cancels. Awesome. Is there any other way to cancel? If you could double tap without jump, that'd be nice. Anyway. Not like I'm gonna speedrun this game or anything. Yeah, this is actually a really active speed game right now. Both Scotty and the Behemoth are grinding this out. And I'll bet you other people are too that I'm not familiar with. Hot speed game. Okay, Sector 3. I don't remember this song. Oh no! I'm out of missiles! What do you mean? How do I recharge? Out of missiles? Do save rooms charge your missiles in this? They must. They must. They will, don't worry, they will. Oh my god, that's annoying. I think it's literally gonna be faster for me to do this. No map has been added. Normally you're all on your own. Okay, there's a missile recharge up here. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind. We gotta hit these recharge points. Well, I guess we'll go back then. I'll just go ahead and do all this. While I'm over here. Oh, waving can kill these things. That would be interesting if the damage boost jumping was intentional. It wouldn't surprise me too much because, you know, kind of hard to miss. I'm sure they saw it in testing. Maybe they did incorporate it if you happen to skip something like space jump. I'll get up there. We can go in either order. Let's go down. AM2R is more faithful to this than Samus Returns. I think I prefer Samus Returns. But it's very different. This I can mostly recognize from AM2R, I think. There's like a gamma over here. Huh. Plasma. Is this combined with wave? If not, we're sticking with plasma. Well, it doesn't. That's alright, that's alright. This has got to be better anyway. So wave was fun while it lasted. Yeah, this is good. Great sound effect. Definitely a pew pew pew. Oh, and it can pierce the sand and the blocks. Where am I supposed to get space jump? Did I miss it? Well, we're going up. Clutch E-Tank. Oh, there's also Spazer in this game. You have to choose between one of the three. Or actually, I guess I suits are 4. No bad options except for default. Even then, if you're playing low percent, I guess there's a use for it. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. Just go around. Oh, let's try this again. Whoops! Well, now we go down. I've already got that one. That one's plasma. Yeah, we're good. It was early space jump in AM2R, so it's probably early space jump here. What the? Some of this sand. Oh, it's the one you need to get out. They don't let you break that. Unlike in the remake. The impervious sand. Check map show, let me just beat this guy up. Here's the map. Oh, I also missed an item in the sand. Is this the spot the chat mentioned where damage boosting is required to get out? Sure seems like it. What even is this? No, you can make this work. Yeah. Although I think I'm just gonna damage boost anyway. That sure is way easier, no doubt about it. Okay, and that is almost everything. Maybe this is Space Jump. Oh, this is Space Jump. Yes, it is. Yeah, because in AM2R you fight the Chozo bird here. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a regular old Chozo. Huge. So some people don't like this. Let's see how it is. What's the problem with it? Oh, yeah, I just missed one. It looks like if you miss, you can't go for it again. Now, why didn't that work? Can you go too far down? Oh, I think you can. So it's after you start going down, but not too far down. I think is the deal. Everybody's old. I'm old. We're all old. Don't feel bad. One more refill. And now, finally, it's payback time on this gamma. I should save. If I do die or something happens, that was a lot of progress. Huh? Interesting. Oh, it's a one-way. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, that's a one-way. I guess we're getting out of here that's faster. Oh my god, just get at it, thank you, man. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, just spam select. God, that's kind of scary. We did just save, though. It's a scary concept. Interesting. So some other way around then. Well, he can hit me. I can't hit him. Ooh, that's cool. I kind of might die here, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die here. Hey, a better game plan. First time I've been scared of a Metroid. That one was kind of cool. That's my favorite Metroid fight so far. That was neato. Definitely carried by the arena gimmick. Energy coming up, thank goodness. Need that energy. Where is it? Is it here? Here it is, okay. Just in time. Is it fair to say the missile and energy locations are pretty well spaced? I think it's fair to say. I don't remember these enemies. Okay, 16 more to go. Making good progress. Do we have time tonight? Let's look at the clock here. We got at least another 90 minutes, so yeah, absolutely we got time. We'll make a bit more progress and we'll take one final break. For the most part, I'm enjoying this a little bit more than I thought I would. But the complaints I have with this game are the complaints I was expecting to have. Like, this was the least interesting area so far. And it's because it focuses the most on these Metroid fights, which are not so good. There's a shortcut if you go down here. Okay, YOLO. This is a prank? Yeah, nice shortcut. Wow, what a great shortcut. Oh my god. I think I'm dead anyway. I'm guessing speedrunners might do this. That was the worst piece of chat advice I've gotten all day. Steep competition. It's an alpha. Nope. Cool alpha here. Oh man, I took damage. Is it even going to be possible? Oh my god, the lava's lowering. But which lava? I'm about to farm this guy. Oh my god. Yo, it's lowered. I'm about to take it all back. There's energy right over here. Dude. Why doesn't this work? I just can't believe this. This is the most annoying trash. Am I actually gonna die to this thing? I can't damage it. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy. Show me that HP drop. Thank you. There's gonna be a Metroid here, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it's in this room. Yes! Woo! Awesome shortcut. Pez, congrats, you avoided the permaban by 18 HP. Good job. Now, what kind of shortcut is this? A shortcut to Metroids later in the game? Because there's no way that was required right now. Okay, so 14 more to go. Is the lava gonna be back for the return trip, though? I won't have to come back here later, that is nice. I guess. Probably still a little bit of lava. That's not a huge deal, though. Yeah, Plasma's just dude! Totally ineffective. That's a wave beam enemy. A lot of clutch moments on this Metroidvania Monday. Barely survived that with a 1 HP win. Been good, been good. Shame it's almost over. We'll get time, though. We're gonna win. I will say, the fact that shortcut is possible, I shouldn't say shortcut, early Metroid hunts, without any kind of glitches or whatever, just enough E-tanks, that's cool. I like when stuff like that is possible in games. That's a W for me. Like these squid-looking enemies. Well, you know what? I want to take a break, and I don't know the next time we're going to have music. This would be a terrible spot for a break. So we're going to take a break right here. Last break of the stream. In 5 minutes, I'm going to chill right here. Is that going to get annoying? Yeah. Chill right here. And then then we'll wrap this one up. Okay, back. The sooner I win, the sooner I get to get dinner. Suddenly, this is becoming a speed run. You just take damage on everything, Samus. Good job. Yep, more. I'm excited for Game Boy Zeta. Getting one of those soon. Oh, so the speed. Here we go. That's the speedrun strat. Yeah, that's the speedrun strat. Woo! I'll guarantee they do that in the speedrun. Roll right through the lava. Well, that's it, huh? Okay. Is this the part where you would have to come back? Get those other two, I wonder. The Metro just all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Seems like the lava's doing less damage with Varia now, too. Huh. Oh, missile blocks. I remember that part in AM2R. That's what that was. It was a reference to that thing. I mean, there's a Zeta, like, right up here. I wonder how scared I should be of these. Well, here we go. It looks like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just leave. What the? I can't even hit him. I think I might be gone here. I think I'm gone. Well, that was weird. We gotta save and regroup. Maybe the sand was getting in the way somehow. Oh, I gotta find that save. Oh, dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Here we go. Save. Thank you. Okay. Everything locked in. Wow, the AM2R map is just like this. That's crazy. So AM2R is way more faithful on this part. Oh, plasma does work, yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with plastic because I want to get Spazer if we find it. I'm gonna get the final ice. Oh, this is where you choose the beams. I want Spazer. Let me get that Spazer. Yeah. Let's see if we like this one. Seems okay to me. Yeah, this is solid. Whoa. You can use the bombs to tell if you're making any kind of progress or not in the dark room. Oh, I want that. Let me in. Oh, we're going back in. That was a missile pack. I was like, see you later, but an E-tank? Maybe it's this way. Ooh. We gotta be on the right track here. Yes. Oh, but you can leave this way. That's nice. That's actually something this game does better than that AM2R portion. AM2R, I gotta go back around. Ugh. I'm starting to understand why people don't like the high jump. Oh, dude. Starting to get it. It is pretty finicky. Oh, it gets unfair. But not inconsistent, which is the most important thing. It's not that I can tell. I probably missed it. Alright, whatever. Let's give that Zeta another try next. Oh, there's a, major over here. What could this be? What's even left? Oh, also just a Metroid. Alright, so low attacks don't work. You can phase through walls. Definitely tougher. It seems to be the way to do it, just damage boost and spam, like War of Attrition. Seems to be the right way to do it. Ooh, could it be Screw Attack? Yes, indeed. That might help on the Zetas quite a bit. So far, I actually am having a good time with this game. Yeah, I am. I am having fun. Is it the weakest version of Metroid 2? Yeah. It's not bad for a Game Boy game. I was expecting to hate on Metroid 2 today. Instead, the big surprise, I ended up hating on Metroid 1. What a twist! There's a map when you apply a hack. Not there normally. So we got both missile and energy coming up. Dude. Just get me over here. That's fine. I definitely remember this sound effect. Yeah, look at that. Effective. Oh! Well, I think I found the speedrun strat for this. Ignore this part. Get him stuck in the sand. Yeah. Just spam him. Lava's not coming down. All right, we gotta do left side ones. Left side ones. It wasn't stuck in the sand? Really? Sure seemed that way. Just a good setup by coincidence, I guess. Ugh. Okay, add this to the list of flaws, man. Oh my god! That dude. That is ridiculous. Don't miss this jump. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, in the speedrun, that's a GG. That's a GG. Ugh. Respin would just fix this completely. It's a shame. Well, if the sand didn't matter, let's just go for another sunlock. Never mind, piano. Should be just one more. There's got to be a more elegant way to handle that. Good enough for now, I guess. I'm gonna refill again on the way out. I'm not gonna lie, this part's a little boring. The Zetas were weird. I'll check the speedrun on the Zetas later, because I'm curious. But, yeah, you're just kind of moving up and down. With this sound effect playing every time you jump. I don't know. Not too great. We'll see how Area 7 goes. Actually, aren't we coming up on the place where you just go fight like 3 Metroids? And they're all in a bunch of like silent caverns. I think that's coming up soon. Yeah, you'll notice as we're getting closer to the Metroid core, there aren't going to be as many enemies as before. .100% map. That would be a nightmare. Thankfully, there is no map. What are my thoughts on the theory that... Oh, this is an interesting one. The crystals at the end that the baby removes, the baby, are crystallized X-parasites. Well, obviously not intended at the time. Unambiguously would be a retcon, but sure, that sounds interesting to me. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. The thing is, I'm not really too concerned about Metroid lore. Because, you know, the lore is very up and down. The quality of the storytelling is very up and down. And there are some very, very difficult to reconcile inconsistencies in the whole thing. So, I say don't worry about it too much. But if you want to worry about it, yeah, it works. What is that alpha doing? I don't know, I think it's kind of cool to see alphas laid on. It's kind of neat. Huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. It's an Omega. Shots from below still don't work. God, that's a surprise. So Zetas are actually the most interesting Metroid type in this game, at least from what I've seen. Zeta W. Omega's maybe a bit too easy to stun lock. We'll see about the next one. I might have gotten lucky. He's got a weak point, too, on the back, huh? I might have a way to set that up consistently, maybe. Oh, are Zetas also easy to stun lock? That was my issue, Blue Savior. Just too small and too fast. Seems like there's a way to do it, though. That lava's stronger. When did this game come out? I don't think it was 89. Must have been early 90s, right? '91. Okay, well, that's an old game. God, 1991? You told me it's from the early 90s? God, it's so old. Anything from the early to mid 90s is so old. God, let alone the 80s. Imagine being from the 80s. Oh man, talk about old. Where are all the enemies? I think the Metroids ate them. I think they might all be dead. Let's see if this works. So screw attack through. Well, nah. Not the way I was hoping it would. Nice, okay. Definitely worried about dying, though. You seem to take a lot of damage every time. Oh, where does that elevator lead? Oh, I don't have the map for that yet. Yeah, we can save again. Be a sneaky little recharge station up here? No? Can I just say everything looks the same? This map has been super helpful. There sure is a version with a map, not official, but thank God I'm using it. I used like half an E-tank there. That was good. That was good. I think it's one more Omega. But where? Maybe over here? Where else would it be? Whoa! Hey, there's a dark mode. I think that's better. Cool, though. One last Omega. We got him. Okay. Only one Metroid left. Who could it be? Another Omega? An Alpha? Imagine if the last Metro was literally just an Alpha. He got really lost and really scared in the middle of SR388. That's the final boss. 5 missiles, boom. Poor guy. Everything is desolated, which shows off how much you progressed. Something Samus Returns missed. Samus Returns tried to do something different. In Samus Returns, you get the epic Chozo City in the heart of the planet. I love that place. The music is great. I like the vibe. This better conveys the threat of the Metroids, but in Samus Returns, you kind of get that sense just from fighting the Metroids, you know, because they're, you know, more intimidating, more complete boss fights. In terms of environmental storytelling, yeah, this is more interesting. In terms of gameplay, nothing is happening right now. It's like the end of Castlevania 2, except for 5 minutes. Oh my god, spider launch! That's the spider launch room. That was cool. Yeah, it's a totally different take on this Metroid 2 stuff. It's all action. Turn Samus into more of an action hero. And they carry that over into Dread. Here's the map. I seem to remember... Ice Beam is nearby. Yeah, this part right here coming up is great. I'll let this part speak for itself in terms of the atmosphere. What the? It says it's up here. Is it here? Ah, here we go. Metroids even destroyed the poor Chozo statue. Here we go, probably the best part of the game. This song not being in Samus Returns was a mistake. What the hell is that? An egg? Oh, there's 9 of them now. Wow, 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 wow. See, I love this part. And I wish Samus Returns got more credit, because it takes this part and it makes it just perfect. Totally builds on this vibe. You know, Samus panicking, looking at her scanner, and then she sees the Metroids approach her. Like, it's just so good. But for a Game Boy game, this part is unbelievably cool. Think we're gonna have to go with the bomb kill here. See that gap at the bottom? That's the gap out if you don't have enough missiles. I forget the minimum, but there is some minimum number. Am I close here? Yes, get in! Get in! Or, no, never mind, it's not over yet. What the hell is going on? How many, what the... I don't get it. I think we're doing this again. I held left that whole time. You can't see it go with input display. But I did hold left for that. Maybe you gotta repress. Well, let's do it again. We got time anyway. We were about to be done too early there. So we'll do it again. You can't hold, you have to press at the right time. Okay. I could save, but I better not die again. We're just gonna go for it. If I die because of game jank, that's fine. Not a big deal. I'm happy to do this part a second time. So in this game, there is no other way to do it aside from the bomb kill, huh? You can do it with missiles. You must need a lot of missiles. To be fair, I've definitely skipped a bunch. Oh, I know what you can do here. You can, blow up all these Metroids, leave at the bottom, refill. Yeah, we could do something like that. And then save. But I don't want it. This time we'll get it for sure. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna E-tank down now. Maybe I should heal up. If I die here, we'll play it safe. Round 2, Queen. So I have to wait until a certain amount of damage, right? No, you can just go for it. Huh. Let's see. Aha. Aha. There we go. That's cool. Oh, that's my bad. It's my bad. No, 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 no. It's not close enough. Gotta be close. That's gonna work. See you later, Queen Metroid. Boom. Not out. Uh-oh. No. See you later, Queen Metroid. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, you get the refill. That's a cool fight. That's gotta be the best boss in the game. I like that one. And yeah, the sprite work on the Queen Metroid is awesome. And now the mood changes. Because here's the baby. We really have to get a baby emote. Well, baby, it was my mission to kill all the Metroids, but for you, I'll make an exception. Come on, baby, let's go. Look at that cute little guy. miss one last space jump for the road. Oh no, there's lava in the sky. Oh jeez. Obviously I missed the ship here. There we go. Alright. We made it. I had fun playing this game. I will now give you my review. Shoutouts Louie for this awesome map. Not only was it a workable map in-game, it was a good map. You had to unlock it, so it kind of feels like you earn the map every sector, and then it gives you just a lot of really helpful information. It's great. So, is this game outdated? Yeah. Yeah, this game's outdated. The visibility being low, you can argue is good, because it sets the mood, makes you feel a little claustrophobic. The lack of a map is brutal. And the bosses are bad. I kind of like the Zetas, and I really like the Queen, but the Alphas, the Gammas, and the Omegas were worse than I was expecting, and my expectations were low. Besides that, I think the game gets worse as it goes along. The later areas do have a whole lot of nothing. There were even people in chat who were like, nothing's happening. It's like, yeah, nothing's happening really. Just space jumping through empty corridors. And I understand environmental storytelling to a certain degree. But you know, this is a video game. The priority is the game. And parts of the game were kind of dull. So, on the other hand, it was fun. A lot of the early sectors are really cool. I think sectors 1 and 2 are awesome because you get powered up so much early into the game. Super rewarded for exploring. And what little music there is in here is great. I love the sprite work. Like, for me, it's a below average game. I think I'd probably give it a C grade compared to Metroid 1's F grade. But yeah, this is below. Hey, look, sub 2 in this best ending. Pog. Best ending, let's go. All because Pez in the chat was like, hey, take that shortcut. Take that shortcut through the lava and almost die. Now we get best end. So yeah, I think this game's obsolete. I think the remakes are better. AM2R is better. Samus Returns is even better. But there's still reason to play this game. I think it's cool. It's a cool Game Boy game. Very flawed. But you can see why people like it. Now, regrettably, I can't even pretend it's 7 hours and 1 minute. Is there anything I can do for 30 minutes to get to the quote-unquote 8-hour mark? Oh, best ending is 3 hours or less? Oh, we were not even close then. I really can't... Like, Copper Soul could be 2 hours. Fusion Rando probably an hour and a half. Here's what I will do. I will do a single solitary wall jump bomb jump in Metroid Zero Mission, and then I will leave. We are now speedrunning. Do a wall jump bomb jump in Metroid Zero Mission. Here we go. That is now the goal of this. This will take 5 minutes. Do I ever remember how to do this? Probably. I could do a little Harmony of Despair, actually. Should we do a bonus Harmony of Despair? Okay, let me do this first. It ain't CVHD Monday, it's Metroid Monday. What is a wall jump bomb jump? It's a really hard bomb jump trick. And it saves, I think, 2 seconds in hundo. Nobody goes for it. We can do a harmony section, but it's gotta be a secret harmony. Can't tell anyone. Because it doesn't fit with Metroid Monday. I'm gonna keep it on Metroid 2. I know, outdated below average was my score for Metroid 2. Outdated below average, give it a C. So for me, that's a 3 out of 6. But still fun, actually. Fun when it's at its best. It wasn't, like, painful or anything. I think it's a cool game, just not great. And the remake's definitely worth playing first. Now, Planets I want to save for next time. I'm thinking we might want to make that a regular thing. We'll see how people liked it, but that one I don't want to rush it, you know? God, compare this masterpiece to Metroid 1 from earlier. Nice to be back. Oh yeah, I guess I can go for missile packets. This ain't low percent. Hurry it up though. Oh jeez. Better hurry it up. I'm gonna die going for this. Ultra greed. Alright, let's reset. Get everybody back. Alright, we got 6 missiles to work with now. There we go. This is Zero Mission. This is not AM2. Ignore the stream game. I finished everything I had planned today too early. So now I'm killing time for 20 minutes. Stick around, you're gonna see a wall jump, bomb jump. Not many people can do a wall jump, bomb jump. I spent 10 hours grinding this to save 2 seconds. Okay, so we got bomb. Now I gotta find a good wall. In fact, there's a good one coming up. So I will give you the wall jump, bomb jump tutorial. So first of all, the name. Let's break that down. So there's a bomb jump. Bomb jump is this. That's a bomb jump. There's a jump bomb jump where you do like this. It basically saves you 1 bomb's worth of time, right? You start at midair. That's a jump bomb jump. I think I'm doing this too fast. That's a jump bomb jump. But then there's also the wall jump bomb jump. Here's how this works. So it's this, then you gotta turn around. Step 1, you gotta place a bomb and unmorph it pretty much at the same time. So it's wall jump, turn around, boom, boom. And then you wanna wall jump again. And basically, you want to catch this bomb. You want to catch this bomb right here. So let me just do it, and then I'll try and break it down. See if I can get this thing. Oh, it was kind of close. is gonna take a while. I'm rusty. Oof. That's a wall jump, bomb jump. Gotta press a lot of buttons for this. The cool thing about this is you can start the bomb jump from literally anywhere. I guess something might ever want. It is hard. It's not worth learning at all. But it's so cool. I'd love to see some hacks incorporate this. I've never seen a hack incorporate this trick. I wonder why. Nice. We get one more. In fact, I could show you. Nah, it's too far away. It's too far away. I'm just gonna get one more and move on to CVHD. Yeah, that was cool. One more. Once you get a feel for it, it's a lot of fun to do. Okay, that's enough. Hopefully you enjoyed this tutorial. Oh, Lava Worm is so easy. What do you mean? Do I have a save for this? Sadly, I don't. Lava Worm skip is 100 times easier than wall jump, bomb jump. That's just this. That's not easy, but you get the right rhythm. Look, I'm even doing a turnaround here. You can see how little height I gained over that distance. That's not so bad. Lots of people can get that. Okay, GG. Now is CVHD to wrap up. I just got this set up for speedruns tomorrow, so it's good timing. But again, it's secret. We're gonna pretend like this is Metroid 2. Metroid 2 wishes it was this good. Oh, volume muted. What do we try for here? I guess I'll just quickly try for a Sonic Boots.
Move out.
That all looks pretty good to me. I still can't believe I've gotten one of these, but it was in a speedrun. It was literally in a speedrun. I still don't have it on my completionist file. I'll just say to port, this is me playing on Xenia. We're all hoping for that PC port. Alright, we're gonna de-rust on this game a little bit. It's been a while. Well, thanks, Desco. Look, so long as the review is reasonable, that's the most important thing. It's not a bad game. And of course, if you totally disagree with me about Metroid 2, hey, it's no problem. No problem at all. There are no wrong video game opinions.
Holy
Alright, we're gonna take the walk of shame here or nah? Nah, we're good. We're good. I mean, Yoko's really OP. I should be able to first try, even on a D-Rust.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Oh, I died. So Yoko actually isn't fast enough to just walk through that. I didn't realize. Alright, so we'll get him for real on this one. I'll bring a super potion. You can't just hold forward. We got some money out of that attempt. Speaking of... Yeah, we got all these equipped. I think this is fine. Oh no, we should go Thief Ring. Thief Ring and then keep the Chaos Ring. Super... MP recovery, yeah. Everything else looks fine. Okay. And I'm gonna change the color to something better. Let's go blue.
Move out.
We'll do this, then I'm gonna let chat vote on the last one. We'll do some random chapter, whatever chat wants to see. Reminder, speedruns of this return tomorrow. We're going back to normal mode glitchless. I want to get a better time in that. Improve that record a little bit more. There's some new strats and, well, I fell down here in Chapter 9. Otherwise, it's a pretty good run, but kind of an ugly mistake, so I want to improve on it. Yes, this is indeed Metroid 2. Wink, wink. Don't tell anybody. Killing a little time.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Actually, yeah, this is Samus. Yeah, it's Zero Suit Samus. Yeah. Yeah. Blonde hair, she's wearing blue. Yeah.
Holy lightning!
Coco Aaron. Almost. Alright, so we're doing the other strat, which is just better. Do this.
Holy lightning!
Now look at that. Check out that damage.
Holy lightning!
Now that's some good stuff.
Holy lightning! 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 Huh. Holy lightning!
I love Yoko. She's so busted.
Holy lightning!
Can you believe Metroid Monday is the first CVHD stream of the year? It's true, by the way. I've played this game all year.
Holy lightning!
Now, it would be pretty sick to finally get this 1% drop. Come on! No. Wrong pair of shoes. Wrong pair of shoes. Okay, chat decides. Last one. I'll go to any map you want. First to 2 votes. 1 through 11. What do you want to say? We need to get drops on literally every chapter. So there's no reason to be too picky about it. Okay, we're going to 11. Sounds good. Chapter 12 is not an option. know, it'd be a cool option to add for like a PC port is sort by which items you have 9 of. I think we're good for now. So we're going to chapter 9. Presumably that means Soma. Let's get some Soma stuff going. We're going red Soma.
Move out.
Yeah, there are actually, that's true. There are Metroids here. That's factual. I don't even remember what I put him on. Like just all Ukabak, I think. Oh, and Yorick, I guess. So we'll go Ukabak, Yorick. Dragon Helm. Berserker kind of scary for D-Rust. Just do that. Winged, Crimson. I think we're gonna go double Thief Ring here. And Super. Okay. Last run. And at the end of this, we'll have officially reached the 8-hour mark. Rounding up. Let's go. Oh my god, just, yeah, more Yasutsunas. Thief Ring's so broken. This is the kind of luck I'm looking for speedruns. Gotta get this kind of luck with no Thief Ring. Also level 1 stats. I think that's an old one. Sure, we have that. I remember to sell some stuff at the end of the stream here. A lot of weapons. Yeah, this guy is so much harder when you wait. You always gotta do this guy first. Final sword. Paludimentum momentum. That means we're not getting a Paludimentum at the end of the stage, Copium. Oh, I didn't put on Medusa. Do that after as well. The Yasutsuna maybe? No. Here's that Metroid. There you go. Now it's officially part of Metroid Monday. Let's see how this goes. First attempt in like 2 months. Ridiculously good RNG. Oh my god. Hope I get this tomorrow. I mean, my god. Quite possibly the best RNG I've ever seen from this guy on hard mode. And now, one more attack. He's got to be close. Such a clean fight. Surely this has earned me a 1%er. Surely. Here we go. People who aren't subscribed are gonna miss the Muramasa +1. Another classic waste of 10 minutes. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna sell stuff. I'm gonna sign off. Man, it's so good. It just didn't even matter. Okay. And stock back up. And Medusa. Alrighty, I want to thank everybody for hanging out for this Metroid Monday featuring 30 minutes of CVHD. This is going to be back tomorrow. Along with a whole bunch of other stuff. 3D-vania stuff. Copper Soul's going to be back, so hope to see you for that. Busy week for me. Lots more Castlevania the remainder of the week. Take care, everybody. Catch you tomorrow.